First intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
All right, fam. Welcome in. It is so good to have you here. Harley Mama. Welcome, welcome. Felly, welcome in. Even though I know you're on lurk right now. Hope you have a pleasant walk to wherever you're getting lunch. Everyone, we're going to be jumping in here in just a minute. Going to need you all to forgive my voice a little bit. Allergies are a little bit up and down today, but we'll be good. We'll be good. We're going to be taking a squirrel and running her up a tree today. We're gonna be finishing off KerryAnne squirrel design. Hopefully, we'll have that done by the end of the stream, as well as all colors matched up with Chill Little Tree. Then maybe even get a little bit of extra work done there. But we will show you. We will show you. Jedi, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Christmas to you too. Fam, let's go ahead and get into our intro and make it happen.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. Again, Jedi Killer, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope all has been good with you. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and jump right up on screen here. I'm not going to stand on ceremony. Let me go ahead and get up here. Jedi, again, welcome, welcome, welcome. And you're doing okay, good. Good, good, good. Fam, today we're going to be having some fun. We're going to be finishing up KerryAnne's squirrel character. My quest for art continues. And then we're going to be seeing about dropping that into the happy little tree. Or chill little tree, excuse me, not happy little tree. Sorry, Bob Ross coming out there for a minute. Indeed. And fam, I'm sorry that the start of the stream was delayed by 1 extra minute, just one. Because on my way back to the studio, I was accosted by a guinea pig who demanded treats not just yesterday, but now. As in, he wanted them both yesterday and now. Like it couldn't happen fast enough. He would like to add, though, that he is incredibly grateful to all of you for letting him borrow me for an extra minute, and sends his love. Pineapples. So, no, still just the most adorable little guy. Absolutely, I love that guinea pig. I never knew how much I was going to like guinea pigs until KerryAnne and I got together, and oh my gosh, are they just a riot. They are just a riot. So, there we go. Thank you for the reminder, sis. It has been done. I'll be jumping into Discord with sis in just a second here, fam. Before we do, though, let me go ahead and show you what I have done to the squirrel since you last saw her on stream a couple days ago. Or since yesterday, I mean, excuse me. I'm losing track of my days. There she is, fam. I did decide to get rid of the granny glasses. I like the glasses. I did not like the granny glasses. Too much because those eyes are so big and so outlined already anyway. Adding another set of glasses on top of that just wasn't going to work. And that was part of the problem. That said, I really felt like KerryAnne Squirrel should have glasses. The solution was easy. All I had to do really was bridge the eyes. The eyes already pretty much look like glasses at this stage. We'll brighten up the eyes a little bit. There's a couple of little curves in there, fam, that we need to fix. We'll take care of that. Not a big deal. Still some things going on in the hair. I finished up the hands completely into my art style now, fam. That's actually in my style at this point. So that pointing hand is all set and ready to go. And then once we've done that, and actually, fam, we might even do it before we do the details. We might actually do the colors. Before we do the details, we'll do the colors. Because sometimes the curves and how things are perceived will change based on the colors that are on the screen. So I want to make sure that we'll do the colors first, get those kind of matched up to Chill Little Tree. I've already got one of his little images up already, and we'll bring them together. Oli, how are you doing? Again, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope all is good with you so far. Okay, I just clicked it again, sis. It's hump day, so everyone needs to get their holes blessed. Indeed. Indeed. It is hump day. Happy hump day, everybody. Fam, I know a lot of you right now are on lurks as well. Much love to every last one of you. A lot of you have reached out and told me it's getting into a busy season at work. You're going to have to lurk a bit more. No worries, loves. You are seen and you are very much appreciated. Thank you for being here, loves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fam, quick reminder too, to all of the members that this Friday we are going to do a member night in addition to the community night we did last week. So we will be getting together this week. It will be a member only night. It'll be in the member section of the Discord. We're going to hang out, chill, maybe play a little bit of golf. We'll see. We'll see we'll see exactly what we're going to get into. But on top of the regular stream on Friday, fam, we will be doing our member night starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, again in the Discord. So, Harley, there you go. Lurking while you clean. And Ola, yes and no. Did your workouts? Oh, did your workouts but had a shower? Okay. Gotcha. All right. Rico, we'll hang out in Discord for member night. Member nights in Discord. Allows me to chill too and focus on all of you and just get a chance, of course, to hang out. But yeah, we do that in Discord. Enrico, how are you? By the way, it's good to see you. Welcome in. All right. So fam, again, here is our squirrel. We'll have to determine some colors. Not a big deal. I'm going to go ahead and unmute. So has chat been successfully shared?
Yeah.
Okay.
You had to click it twice though because I accidentally, unclicked it and then it wouldn't let me click it again because you had to do it. Then I was just like, okay, that's just how today is going.
Do it again. I'm like, oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No,
You're fine.
no.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm only messing with you. You're fine. Trust me.
Like I said, it's been partially that kind of morning.
I'm glad you had time to eat breakfast. I'm glad that it was just nasty allergies and not something worse. And I'm sorry you had to go to urgent care. And on top of it all, Kira, you're welcome. Oh, man. One thing, fam, I will do, though, before we get into swapping out the rest of the colors, because a lot of these colors are very Squirrel the character-like. So what we're going to do, fam, is we're going to get in here and just straighten a couple of things out. Like we have a couple of kind of oddball lines popping up here that I'm not. Oh, I know how some of that happened. We'll fix a little bit of that. We'll just have to go sharp with that one. And then bring that just underneath so that will still give us our full ear like we want. And I'm going to extend that out a little bit more so we get the full ear on that side too. Although that should be a little bit closer. So we'll bring that down in like that so we get the right angle. And then we'll get this up here. So Kira, though, everything's all right, I take it? Beyond that? Like all is good? Let's see. I'm going to take that one out. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think that was a necessary curve. Actually, just straighten out those couple of curves. Already is making a difference. Yeah, see, there are some oddball ones in here, fam, that we'll straighten out real quick. A lot of it came from you just using these smart curves and everything, but that's fine. That way we can just draw that out a little bit. There we go. Already doing better. That looks like it's got a little bit of an issue there, though. Oh, it does. A little bit of an issue. A lot of this, fam, is just finding the, a lot of times when you see an oddity or something like that, especially in larger shapes, almost always there's a node there that just needs to be straightened out a little bit. Now, you can drive yourself nuts chasing them all over the place, but you pull back and look for anything that's glaring and then zoom back in, fix it, come back out, see how the overall look is. It's amazing how sometimes just a couple of bad nodes can throw off the look of an entire shape. Never ceases to amaze me. All's good otherwise. She's getting prescribed some Zyrtec and Flonase, and she's good to go back to school tomorrow, which is good because I want them out of the house so I can wrap presents. I actually did a little Christmas shopping today. Excited for
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
For all that to show up. Fairy Princess, thank you so much for the renewal, love. Where are we at now? 68 months? 1 month short. Just one, though. Princess, it's good to see you, love. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Princess, I know I mentioned this to Oli too, but I'll say it to you directly. We did write you into the video game. We found the perfect place for you. Chapter 0. Chapter 0. You and Oli will both be in Chapter 0. Yes. Oli's not the only one. As long as you're okay with it. If you're okay with it, we'll get you in there. We have you in there as a princess, by the way. Cool. Princess, thank you. Thank you. You did a major thing to the script. What major thing did you do? I'm all ears, Kira. Did you go in there and attack it? That is so much better. Not perfect, but it is better. I think for this one, to bring it a little bit more in line, though, I'm going to take that one out. We'll keep that sharp right up to there. And then I'm going to take this one. How did I do that? That was just one, wasn't it? Let's see if I can actually duplicate that. And just do it that way. There we go. Okay, that little triangle's fine. This is going to need a little bit of help, though. Okay, let's take another look at this over here. I had to do this with Squirrel's hair too, fam. Rework all the curves after the hair was done just because there's so much to it. Copy pasta does not work. Already in the game from Demage's Castle. Oh, Kira, seriously? So you mean you took everything out of the engine? Oh my gosh, Kira, thank you. Oh, you're going to save me so much time when I go in and start working on the script tomorrow. That was my project for tomorrow, was to go into the engine and start pulling stuff out. Just from Demage's Castle, okay. So just from the Demage's Castle portion of the game, right? So you got like all of the old Captain Princess stuff and Demage stuff and all that out of there already? Somebody's getting extra merch when I get her character designed. Kira, I am insanely grateful. That was my project for tomorrow. Was to rip all that stuff out. Because tomorrow's my game dev day. So I was going to rip the rest of that out of there. Oh, man. Well, I have a few things I've got to think about now. Added about 9-ish pages. I believe that. Kira, thank you so much. I can't even begin to express my appreciation for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000,000 times over. I was already excited to get in there tomorrow. Now I'm really excited. Oh, man. No wonder things were looking a bit odd here too, fam. Let me just check these points and make sure that things are about where they should be. Okay, that's good. Okay, that curve is a touch off. So we'll fix that. make sure that curve picks up naturally. Stretch that curve out just a little bit. We'll want to go over it because there are sections we'll want. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kira. That's why I'm so grateful. Speaking in Old English, but the heavy lifting is done. I know, Kira. And that's just it. Now we can go in there and just attack the damn thing and rewrite it. All the stuff that was out in the hub and all that, don't even worry about that. We'll rewrite that from scratch. I really didn't know what I was doing out there yet. Outside of the fact that we'll want to include like the break room and all that, all those concepts and everything, the room of ultimate satisfaction and all that, that's all going to be there. But as far as like the scripting and everything, even the break room itself, I was thinking about that. We have so many new tools now that'll make doing that easier. And with my art now, we can actually make it better. So that's going to get all redone. I'm really happy I understand the mechanics now, though. That'll make things easier, for sure. And yeah, Kira, back when I'm reading what you put in there. Back when I first started, I was going to have him do kind of like faux Old English type. And that didn't really, of course, end up happening. So, all right, let me take a look here and see. Because the tail was actually great. It was the hair that I was having trouble with. That's better. Now what I've got to try and deal with is let me get that out of there. I'm going to actually take that out of there too. Yeah, a lot of why this wasn't looking quite right. Was just the angle of some of these. Where the shadow didn't quite look like the shadow. Or as the shadow should, more specifically. This we'll put here. And then we're going to go ahead and pull that forward just a little bit. Needs to be a bit more rounded. That'll take care of that. Okay, I'm going to take out those two right there. And we'll bring that back a little bit. We're going to need to be a little bit rounded there, though. Let's maybe thin that shadow down just a little bit. Straighten out that curve. Stretch it just a touch so we can reduce some of the outline on that. We're still coming in at a point. I can actually take a couple of those curves out and should be able to just follow right along here. Oh, so much better. So much better. Okay. Little bit still down here. And I think that's just this. Needing to be rounded out a bit more. Little bit up here because these points are still kind of poking out a little bit there. That should help. Yes, there we go. Then just bring that down a little bit. Shadow. Oh, off early today. Nice. Kira, I made an NPC convo last night and sent it to my hubby. He facepalmed, so that's a good sign. Oh, good. Good, good. It's everything from the moment you enter the castle to leaving with the mage. Excellent. Oh, Kira. I cannot express my gratitude enough different ways for that. That is absolutely insane. You just took a load off my mind. Merry Christmas to me and thank you. I will be and the timing is excellent. I'll be attacking that tomorrow, Kira. If we're able to get into a voice call, I'll send you a message. You're usually clear after 11 a.m. my time, right? Normally? Normally, okay. All right. Okay. Good shadows around around there. All right, fam. I think we're about ready to put a squirrel in a tree. So I'm going to grab our happy little tree here. And what we want to do, fam, is I want to make sure the colors are similar enough that the squirrel will fit into the tree, of course. All right, so let me see what I can grab color-wise here. We'll start by grabbing that purple, I think. Oh, I need to get this all labeled, too. Let me take care of that first, fam. Sorry about that. These down here too. Okay, right eye is taken care of.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Indeed. Shani, thank you so much for the renewal, love. 83 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Shani, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Shani, thank you. I'm glad you like how she looks. I'm in the process of just labeling and grouping some things up. Gonna group this up real quick. We'll put that all right on top of there. And we'll group that as the right ear. There we go. Insane that it's been that long. I know. Shani, I know. I think my youngest Christmas pageant is tomorrow morning, so I might not be available until about noonish. No worries, Kira. I was just curious. I don't want to send a DM over at an inconvenient time either. I'll shoot you over a message if you're available. Awesome. If not, it's cool. I'll jam away on it either way, so... Group these together as the left ear. What was this little? Oh, that was more of the hair. Which curve is that? Oh, that's the skirt. Okay. I'm always amazed, fam, by how many layers it takes to actually build something. Let's see if I can get the rest. Oh, there's the rest of the hair. There we go. Okay. What are these? Oh, that's our left hand. Okay. Want to make sure we don't goof that up. Okay, and that's going to be our left leg. And there we go, fam. Now I can resize her at will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start grabbing colors off of Chill Little Tree, and we'll start dialing some things in. Get things kind of dialed in. I'm doing as well, like, okay. I'm hoping things start looking up. Shani, I hope so for you too. Nice. It seems like you've had a lot going on there, so I certainly hope that's the case. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are finishing KerryAnne Squirrel character today, fam. We're going to get her colors matching up with the Chill Little Tree, because they're going to be working together. And now here's where we get to have some fun with it. We'll see about getting those colors adjusted. And we'll see what we can do to get the base color dialed in. You know, I didn't think the purple on Chill Little Tree and the purple I used for Squirrel was that far off, but look at that. Look at the face compared to the rest of the body, fam. The difference in those colors and all that. Actually, I like that darker purple better.
That's almost the color I mix with those neon paints.
I really like that color. I really like that color. When we get back from break, fam, we'll take a look. We'll start playing some more with these colors and see what we can do to dial it in. I don't want her to be exactly Chill Little Trees purple. It would end up being a little monochromatic. But if I can take that purple, lean it a little bit more towards the fuchsia, and then go even more like hot pink with the hairs and all, with the hair and the tail and all that, that'll work really well. Not sick. Oh, just hurting? You've been working from home most of the morning. Oh my gosh, Alfie. Is it, is the hurting from having to move the computers around and all that? Is that what's going on? I'm sorry to hear you're hurting, love. That sucks.
That makes two of us.
Oh,
I'm
man.
for a different reason that I didn't vocalize, but we'll talk about it.
And I miss what David said too. Let's see. Doing all right. Better than Elfie. She's sick today. I'm like, oh.
coffee.
Oh, no, love. Is it at least all down there? Or do you still have a little bit to go yet? Take the day to rest? Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. If you're not feeling good, it's okay. Until at least the weekend. Yeah. Yep. No, I got you, love. I got you. Oh, my gosh. All right, fam. Let's do this real quick again. I'm going to go ahead, step away. And go ahead and we'll run the ads while we are gone. When we get back, we're going to continue to get Squirrel here all colorized. And we'll see if we can't get some little bit of extra work done to get her placed in that tree. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm going to go ahead and get right back up on screen here. We'll also unmute. Sis, are you back yet or no, love?
Let's go back.
Just got back? All right. Welcome back. All right, fam. We're going to go ahead and jump right back out to that art screen. And see what else we need to do here. Now, stunning difference in the purple. And I think I'm going to do that. We'll start out just doing this with the fur. Okay, and I'm going to hide your little tree here for a moment. There we go. What, the one that's playing right now, you mean, Shadow? You know what's great about Suno? F***ing around. What do you think happens when you want to cross something like industrial with lo-fi? What do you think you get? You get what you're listening to. I got 2 different songs that were actually really good. And you're right. These songs go, these 2 are kind of standouts when it comes to that little bit of a rough feel, for sure. I think I'm back again. Got to say hi and then immediately had someone walk in and talk to you. Oh, geez, Dave, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a good purple. And that's a bit brighter too. Let's see. Which means we might... Let's take a look. Okay. Now, if we're going to go that bright, see if that still blends with your little tree. as a brighter version thereof, so that should be good. Okay. So if that's going to be the fur, now we just have to figure out everything else. I wonder if I could use that blue off the tree for the skirts and all that. Let's see. We'll take a quick look. Oh, yeah, actually. Let's see. We got to get that. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Wanted to take that away and switch this over to our glowy gray for right now. Do the same thing here. Get our HSL sliders here, and then I'm going to just darken that up a bit because that's the inside of the collar. I have to figure out what kind of fuchsia I want to use for the hair and all that, but we'll figure that out. Trap Royale, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. I wonder if this is going to be the kind of thing where... Oh, let me get those other fingers real quick, too. There we go. Now we're getting some colors in there. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that hair. We'll start by grabbing oh, what if we went, wait a minute. Little darker blue like that for the main fur. All right, let me try that. We'll just see. Yeah, that's going to be, that would be too dark. Can I lighten it up a little maybe? No, okay. We're going to try this again. Oh, there we go. Relatively close to that other pink, but it has a certain pop to it. Okay. So I think we're at a good spot there at least. We'll get the rest of our stuff dialed back in. Okay, now with that, okay, so if we're going to go with that pink, then excuse me, fam. Oh, actually, that purple could work really well. All right, let me try something here. Maybe just brighten that up a touch. We're going to give it a little bit more saturation too. But that'll help keep her hair in line with Chill Little Tree's trunk. And then we can just grab this code. All right, let's see. If after we bring all these colors in line, if this will work for what we need. Darken up that shirt a bit too. Actually, just to keep everything matching for right now. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring that down a bit. Let's see, I'm going to switch this over to the color wheel.
You have a walking color wheel right here. What are you talking about?
Talking about my HSL color wheel. Need my triangle. It's way too convenient. Beginning to think, fam, I was just trying a little too hard with the colors and very rapidly realizing I was right. Have to decide a little bit on the colors of the hair and all that, but we can get there. That's not a problem. But that looks so much better with the brown fur. We'll just have to figure out the hair and everything else. Like the pink nose, the pink ears, all that, that's all good. And I might go with that richer pink that I was using on the nose and the tongue there too. Just have to decide what shade we're gonna do the hair in. Where's Chill Little Tree? Where did I put that layer? Oh, right on top. Okay. Just using that as a reference, fam. Lurking and crocheting. Stretch out, resting your back while you do it. Nice. KerryAnne love. Love, as you can see, I fixed a whole bunch of stuff. I agree with you, love. Ultimately, the granny glasses didn't fly for me either, by the way. I dialed them in a little bit more this morning, and I got them looking pretty good. Still not happy, though. Fam, by the way, oh, did I take the... I already deleted the old glasses out. But I was making my life too hard. Just needed to put a band and a little nose band over the eyes you already had. And there's your glasses. Gave you some eyelashes too. But as for a hint of purple to the brown, there's no way we could do that without a gradient. But you gave me an idea, love. Let's try something. Always worth checking this out because that brown's already in there. So if I grab from this color, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on, fam. Look at that. Oh, the shirt and skirt color are completely off, love. That's just so I know where everything's stopping and starting right now. I can't believe how well that purple blends into that brown. Not to mention the fact it's a really cool effect. Okay. And now we can do the same with the hair up here too. And add some of that in. Love, how's your day going so far? Oh, had a coffee finally. Time to move it to water. That's really cool, though. I wasn't expecting that kind of effect. All right. Okay, if we're going to have it crossed out a bit like that. So now my question is, as I'm doing this, and this is actually working out really well. Let me get back to that gradient. What I'm thinking is, instead of using this purple, use that purple, fam, with the actual fur. For the hair, the tail, and all that, the highlighted stuff, we'll have it merge into a lighter fuchsia. Now that I know that brown will do that, we'll do that. Oh, yeah. Noel, yeah. That's what I was talking to KA about earlier. The skirt and the shirt are not final color at all. Not even close. That's just so I know where they're at. I'm going to get the fur down first, then I'll figure everything else out for sure. Noel, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. No, you cannot have a plaid skirt. If you want a plaid skirt, you're doing it. That is way beyond my skill set yet. Oh, man.
Nope, can't ask me either.
I'm not plaid? No.
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 I was making a joke to Kay going, nope, can't ask me either.
No, I mean, no, that's what I'm saying though. Plaid in general? Nah. So those we could actually go pink, but for the fur can have that purple. So what I'll do is I'll take one of these, make this more pink. So we'll lean it a bit more towards the red, but we'll keep that same richness. And we'll probably need to drop a little bit more brown in there. I love that though. Feeling off for no good reason today. So I bought myself, new smelly things for your office. And gotta treat yourself. To a frappe. There you go. So, in other words, Noel, just a day. Those happen. Well, not any day. Noel, is today your birthday? Am I forgetting something? Oh, I'm not going to go hide now before the light bulbs turn out and singing happens. Oh my gosh, Noel. Oh my gosh. Before the light bulbs turn out and singing happens. At your office, is that what's going on? At work? Okay, now I want to try and grab that same purple so I don't lose that code, because that blends so well. Then we're gonna hit this. Oh, you're the only one there? Oh, good. Maybe that's why. Is it rude to be in a meeting but listening to the stream instead? No. Actually, Rico, that is truly circumstantial. Depends on what your role is in said meeting. If your role is in said meeting is to sit there and listen to a meeting that should have been an email, it is not rude to be listening to the stream while you're doing that. If you're running the meeting, that might be a problem. Let's see if we can get this gradient, fam. This was kind of a happy little instance here. Okay, now for this. Let me see what I can get. There we go. Oh, did it? I hate it when I dial something in like that and then it's jumped off of the layer I was trying to fix it on. Let's try that again. I need to figure out what I'm doing that actually makes it jump off of that layer like that too. Okay, let me start here. Nope, I'm going to start with that brown again. Hopefully this time it doesn't jump off that layer in the middle of this. Always a problem that's a touch annoying. Now I can grab that hotter purple. Oh, and once again, it keeps jumping off of that layer. Stop it. Grr. Nothing like making adjustments to what you're working on and going, why am I not seeing any difference? Which is almost as funny as when you're actually like moving things around, talking about how things look different. And you're having actually no effect on the picture whatsoever. You're off that layer. You're sitting and go, wow, that looks so pretty. That looks so different. And nothing has changed. Oh, man. Get a new pair for Christmas. Oh, no. Oh, the headphones broke? Even the wireless ones? Okay. Let me make sure I've got that purple color saved. Oh. Let me grab this. Let's get that gradient in there. Oh, the earbuds are fine. Okay. Oh, over the set of over the head, across the head headphones. Gotcha. Okay, that's a little intense, so I might have to, in this case, back these ones down a little bit. Because we want the fur to have a little bit of a glow, not... be purple radioactive. And here we go, fam, with another color combination I never thought would work. And it's working fantastically. The earbuds were making my ears kind of sore. So I wanted to set, oh, of headphones. Gotcha. Gotcha. Earbuds aren't everybody's cuppa. I know that. I love earbuds, though. Where I have problems is with the over-the-head ones. And I've got a nice set of those, too, because I use that for studio work. Especially when I'm, like, trying to edit and all that. These are better for monitoring my voice live. Those are better for actually doing, like, video work and all that. But over-the-head is where I ran into a lot of problems. It went away, by the way. But I had a dent right here for the longest time. I had the headphone dent from wearing those headphones all the time. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get away from them. Okay. Let's get the rest of our fur taken care of here. All right, so for that, let me see, do I have the purple coat or no? Oh, good, I do. Oh, nice. It popped in right at 52. Each one of these has to be adjusted individually anyway, so we'll keep doing that. Same thing, we'll make that just a little bit darker. Because again, we want it to just be a little bit of a highlight, not full-on purple arms. There we go. And once again, I'm making adjustments to a layer that it jumped off of. This one is let's see if I need to just reverse that maybe. This is a really cool effect, fam. It's almost like she's got a like a translucent shine of some kind. Genius. Indeed, genius. Indeed. Lego Max, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, every Wednesday, Sis joins in. Exclamation point little sis if you need the link to her stream, by the way. Anyway, make sure the light is coming from the same direction. Oh no, Ferret, I know. I know. Absolutely. And again, we're just giving the fur a little bit of a shimmer, so to speak. So that's why I'm playing around a lot with the browns and all that. And you've got some little highlights here and there. But again, it's just giving the fur a little bit of a shimmer, not really highlight and shade with the gradient. That's not really what we're doing with that. This is more of just like a color adjustment. Oh, is it not working? That command should work all the time. I don't know. Lego, I have no idea why suddenly that's not. Oh, you know what? Oh no, Lumia Stream is still dropping stuff in chat. So why is it not working? Oh, good grief. And fam, that's what I say every time. A command suddenly just randomly stops working.
Hopefully it's showing me streaming, because people were saying that yesterday too when I was doing stuff.
No, it shows you streaming. It's not. That's not it. The little sys command in the bot's not working is what's going on.
Yeah, I understood that part, but I mean, like, people were actually saying I wasn't streaming, but some people could see me yesterday. So Twitch might be being weird too. That's what I was gonna say. I'm not surprised. It just happened.
Damn straight you can't build one without snowballs. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun making the new ones. The new member hellos and all that. Those are gonna be a blast. Oh my gosh. No audio? Why was there no audio? What kind of crap is that? Oh, that's right. I had it. Oh no, it's not muted. Let me try again. Hang on. Actually, one thing at a time. Let me fix the command first, and then I'm going to replay yours, Noel. And let me see what's going on. You deserve a birthday member hello, damn it. And it's going to happen. But I can't squirrel myself. Beyond the art I'm already doing on the screen.
I was just going to say. Get out of my head.
Okay. Exclamation point, little sis. It's active. So why is it not working?
Happy birthday, Noel.
Oh. That's why. If I want people to be able to use commands, it would help if I gave them permissions to use said commands. All right. Somebody want to try exclamation point little sis, and I'm gonna fix what's going on with Noel next. I am on it. All right, let me see.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay, so little sis is working. So that's good. All right. So I forgot I set it up that I couldn't override my own commands with those. Oh my gosh. I just want to make sure it's working properly. I want to make sure there aren't any problems with that. The fact that it doesn't pop up and won't let me replay it. All right, gosh darn it. Now, Twisty Beth snowballs, because you can't build a snowman without them. There we go. There we go. Much better. Did it work? It looked like the sound came through this time. Did I fix it? I had temporarily okay, cool. Nothing will beat you with my birthday in 2021, where I got to use my first member shout out. Yes. Yes. Oh man. Oh man. All right. So fam, here's what we're going to do. It actually is time for us to take a break. Ads are going to be starting on Twitch in about 5 minutes anyway. So let's stay ahead of the curve. Let's go ahead and take a quick break right now. Ads will run on the Twitch side, fam. We're only going to be gone for 3 minutes. Gives me a chance to stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink myself. When we come back, we're going to finish with the colorization of the squirrel and see if we can't get it into a little tree. Also, in the interest of catching up with the advent calendar, I have 3 more pocket pops to open, and we'll open those up when I get back as well, fam. Please don't go away.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. Future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. A rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves. Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital
All right, fam. We'll be back up on camera here in just a couple of minutes. I shouldn't say that. Actually, in about 30 seconds, I'm going to be back up. Actually, you know what? Nah, right now. How about now? Is now good for all of you? I need to get that camera sort situated, though. Let's take care of that. There we go. And Philly, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Those walks are something. Feel better afterwards, though? There we go, everybody. We are back to working on this crazy squirrel. I'm going to go ahead and actually, fam, go with the brighter pink up here. I'm not so sure about this, but I do have a way to actually, oh, I know what I can do with that. Because that's not all one piece is the problem. So what we need to do... oh, what is this doing? Oh! I was on the wrong screen, fam. And accidentally typed right hand in the chat. I was trying to type it into the software. Not a big deal. And then what we're going to do is put these two together. We're going to group it as the right arm. And now what I'm going to be able to do is actually override the individual gradients and do a gradient over top. So we'll grab that group. Layer effects. Let's get a gradient overlay going. On one side of that gradient. Now let me see what color I've got saved right now. I think I've got the purple. I do. Okay. Because what that'll allow me to do... okay, awesome. We'll flip that gradient. And then we want it to be more brown. Then purple. And we're going to take that purple because it's such a short distance, and we're going to just make that slightly darker. Come on, grab that. Why don't I grab that? There we go. Because again, we want to give it just a little bit of a glow, not actually make the arm and all that purple. There we go. Okay. Now for this one. For this one, I can go ahead and basically do the same thing. 30 minutes ago from the cafeteria to my building. Oh, you walked around 30 minutes. I'm likely going to be balancing my open laptop on the way home. GCC is building 8 languages and 2 target architectures. So likely about 16 total builds on the inside in addition to all the internal libraries it'll be building. Oh, wow. How long do you think that one's going to take to put it all together? You're looking at maybe another 24 hour or something like that. See if we can make that just a touch darker. Now this one, we need to reverse.
Now all that's left is endless black.
Okay. This is now going to all be one color of brown, so that blends accordingly. Okay, for this one, we will do tops of the legs and otherwise. We got that brown in there already. I still can't believe how well the brown blends with this. This is insane.
Waterfalls, a crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up.
Okay. And then I need to grab this pink. And we're going to modify a couple other gradients here. Starting with this one. There we go. If I'm lucky. Also why I skip running the test suite on GCC. Even if I should be. It just takes too much time. Oh, and risk burning everything out? Yeah.
The signs lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away and unwind. The ocean's deep, so's my mind.
All right, let me take Chill Little Tree out of there. I gotta ignore the shirt and the skirt right now, fam. I do really like that. I'm just wondering if I should let the gradient completely take over. Like let it go completely from brown to purple and let it blend so it looks a little bit less like a highlight. I really like how the hair looks though, especially with the pink. I wonder if I just need to allow a little bit more of the gradient. I probably do. Just allow more of the gradient on the where I'm using the purple. Okay, might need to bring those purples down if I'm going to do it that way. Got to make it a little bit darker. That's going to be the trick with this. It's another one of those the more you know moments, that's for sure. All right, let me try balancing this out a bit better.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you, everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
Okay. Fam, I'm about to ask for some honest opinions here, but give me a second. I'm going to change the color of a couple of things here.
You took my hand,
Switch them to neutral
I would wear a band. I knew
and darken them up a bit. As Noel suggested, actually.
you took my hand. You took my heart.
Just so they're less distracting for the time being. Because I want to focus on Squirrel directly, or the Squirrel directly. Fam, as far as the fur is concerned, that purple, brown to purple gradient for the mane hair, and then using the pink gradient for the hair on top and the tail. Anybody have any thoughts, fam? I like it, but it's something different. I've never done something like this before, so what do you think, Sis? By the by,
I like it.
you like it?
I have to wait for this to dry anyway. Which was also an oopsie. But I'll keep it. I mean, I don't have a choice now. I kind of committed.
Let me see here real quick. Computer's being a champ, though. It's munching as fast as it can through everything. Oh, nice, Felly. Very nice. I think the purple on the face, hands, feet is a bit much. Like it on the tail and the hair. You think What do you think, Noelle? You think maybe I should pull the gradient out and leave it brown? Or purple, like commit, basically? The brown is probably better, huh? You think the brown? Let's try it. Let's take it out of a couple of pieces. It's easy to take it out of like the face and all that. Okay. Now let's take, oh, that should actually be that pink. Let me see if I still have that code saved. I do. All right, let me adjust this gradient a little bit more. Oh, that's right. This one was controlled differently. Noelle, I think I agree with your assessment, love. I think you're absolutely right. Leave the squirrel itself brown. Use the pink hair for the highlights. The purple and the pink were too much together. But if you isolate the pink and let it blend into the brown, and don't overdo it on like, take it off like again, the face, the hands, all of that. Yeah. Might need to lighten the brown up a touch more, but yeah. Maybe not, though. That might go perfectly with your little tree. Go with a warmer brown to go with the pink. I don't know if I can go much warmer, Noelle. See how well the pink's blending now? If I start messing, well, let me see. Let me see. Again, it's easy. And we'll do it on the gradient. This is why we have an undo button too. If we want to go a touch warmer, oh, maybe that. Bit more orange, but let's see how it looks as a solid color. Oh, come on. I hate it when it does that. Might be a little too orangey. Maybe I need to pull that out a bit. I like it, but it's a bit too orange. Let's see if I can fix that a touch. I end up right back at the same brown I started out with. I don't know if I can go more rich or not, Noel, without making it a little too orange, I think. I don't think Kay would appreciate being a green squirrel, do you? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. That's interesting. Still on the arms, face, and neck? Yeah. Noel, I'm with you on that. You can leave the gradient on the paws. And go brown on the face and neck. I want to have the character, outside of the highlights though, Felly, I think I want to keep them consistent. If I was doing more like rave dance club kind of stuff, I'd probably put more highlights in and will. But for the character to go and chill little tree. Actually, Felly, about to vomit would be right about probably here-ish.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said push this if you need battle, all right. But it don't call his phone or ping a reply. It rips battle through space like a big missile.
But the previous brown, and I will make sure that we're sticking with it. We tried warming it up a bit, but it ends up, the problem is it ends up being too orange at that point.
He was halfway done with his cram souffle, finally sitting down after a long hard day. Click, hush. Now he's knee deep in my alert goose. Squirrel has a can
okay. So with that, now can we just could we put her in a pink shirt? No?
No warning, no
let's see. Let's see if this works.
Like, hey, I made cookies this time. Click. Hush!
Maybe darken it up a little bit. Okay, everything is highlighted. Why are we not starting there as a base? All right, I'll do it this way.
Mid-battle with a scorched beast, rocket locked in prime. One more second, he'd have nuked it time. Click! Hush! Now he's sitting on a couch made of plush pink beans. Squirrel says, help me sort all my magazines.
And it jumped off that layer again. Okay. One more time with feeling. There we go.
Crazy button blues.
There we go.
A big mess. Crazy.
Let me okay. Let me copy that color over real quick, fam. See how we're doing.
Don't push it, she does.
The blue is better because it gives contrast while still matching. And the darker, yeah. What I did is I took the fuchsia from the hair, brought it back, kind of scaled it back a bit, which, yeah, turns it more purple by nature. Now, to your point, Noel, one thing I was going to try anyway, so we'll do it right now. I'm going to take this and move it more towards the blue. So we'll move out of red because it's more subdued anyway. Ooh. All right, let's richen up that blue real quick. Right about there, maybe? Let's see how that... Oh, I know what we could do for the blue. Where's my head? I have several different blue samples right here, and I could easily tie that in with Chill Little Tree if I get a good blue for that. Just a slightly darker shade from what we had already chosen anyway. There we go. And oh, here we go again where it doesn't change the tools over.
Blueprints blaze with a glitchy grin. Now let the mayhem swing again. Big swing energy. I built this beat with a wrench and sound. Big swing energy. Now the stage explodes with cloud. Big swing. Reacher's delight. Steam jets fire and I take flight. Big swing energy. Mic drops into the night.
Okay, let's get that on a black background real quick and see. Yeah, I'm not convinced 100%. That is pretty cool, though. The way that's all working out.
Welcome to my grand debut where chaos feels just right. Here's a blender with a jetpack goggles that can fry an egg. A tea set wired to moonlight as a shortwave pirate rig. Sass is in my Pip-Boy rolling eyes at every try. Battles ducking under tables, he's not built to fly this high. It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight, it's Experiment 69. I built a toaster with ambition, it now believes it's king. A vacuum that composes jazz while it cleans up everything. Squirrels chasing schematics round the rafters with a net. If she finds the right blueprint, we'll get it together, yeah.
Okay.
It's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight, it's
Maybe get a couple of
experiment 69.
pinker highlights on that darker skirts.
Now the Bunsen burners swing and the Tesla coils sing. Static crackles through the crowd. Hear that lab bell ring.
Will confetti cannon theories launch our proofs into the air? If the math won't hold together, well, we'll just leave it right there. Oh, it's mad science in 4/4 time. With a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight, it's experiment 69.
Oh, there we go. Let's see.
So if you hear a pop and fizz in the night, don't
Yeah,
fret,
that
that's just
darker
me
purple is going to end up being our winner.
Science is a dance, and
Let me check that against the black background again, too.
I've got work to do.
Yep. It's going to need to pop just a little bit more. But I think that's going to work. Let's see. But I think we got it found. And then the pink from the tongue and ears and all that pop. Oh, I need to check one thing. I want to make sure that that's the same shade as the nose. It is. Okay, good. I'm almost wondering now, though. Nope, the pink's going to be better on that. I like the purple shirt. I like the darker skirts. Just have to see if I can add some highlights to that. Oh, I need to see too. Are these teeth the right color? They're not. Those had a slightly yellow tinge to them, and I did not want that. So there we go. The last thing I gotta look at here, though, do I go a little bit? No, because I already raised the glow on that a little bit. Yeah, it's still not exactly in line with that pink.
That's not invention, that's pure disgrace. You glued a blender to a briefcase.
You call this progress, you're out of touch. It sparks, it smokes, and it costs too much. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. My circuits glow, the
knots are tied. You are the toaster upside right.
I added fireworks, watch it fly. I'll burn the lab and you
There we go.
scorch the sky.
That purple. And it's just slightly brighter than where it was before. I kept the other sleeve the original color so I could compare.
Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. Hand me the goggles, let's turn the key.
You'll fry us both, just wait and see.
A little danger makes it art.
And it pulls off the tail and the hair a little bit better too. So that should be
Science is chaos,
the color for our shirt.
science is logic.
And that'll take care of that for us.
Sparks and thunder,
Oh,
proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. Worth it. Next time I'm building the lab.
and that color back there actually works just fine for inside the collar. I think we're pretty good. Okay. Why is this? Okay, now what did it do? Where is it? Where did it go? Down here. Okay. We'll have to come up with a way, fam, to, and I will. Have her character, like, pop out of the tree canopy. But, they are going to relatively go together. I wonder if I should... everything else is good. I wonder if I should make that skirt a bit more blue or a bit more of that grayish purple. Let's give that a try. There we go. That'll actually probably work out better. Going with that that purple on the skirt. Okay, so I think what I'll end up doing, really like how the character looks in general, and I am happy. What I want to do though is, actually no, that's all coming together pretty nicely. So we'll be able to have her pop out of the chill little tree. But our little squirrel fam has officially hit review stage. Now what that means, everybody, is I walk away from it for a few days, let things kind of simmer, and then come back and take a look at it, make sure I'm truly happy with it. Now, most of the time, it stays exactly the way I'm showing it to you. Sometimes, though, I come back and I go, nope, I see things here I kind of phoned in. I need to rearrange a couple of things, so... But that's, again, fam, that's where we're at with this particular character. What we'll end up doing, I'll come back to it next week, take a look at everything, make sure that I'm happy with it, and then we'll go ahead and drop that character into the canopy of Chill Little Tree. And then we can start to work on the videos for husband-wife gaming. And fam, we will have some streams where we do that, where we come back to the characters, because we haven't really done that yet, but we'll come back to the characters, we'll take one more look, make sure everything's solid, and go from there. The next character I'm going to go back to and finalize, along with the squirrel, is going to be Chill Little Tree itself. And then I want to get merch out for both of those. After that, we have other characters, etc. we're working on. Elfie is next, as we revealed the other day. And that's actually what we'll start working on today, fam. We'll actually start working on Elfie's shadow and starting to put Elfie's character together next. But again, this way I can walk away from this for a couple of days. I've been doing a lot of art, fam. So I want to make sure I give myself that breather. And I'm able to see the forest for the trees, as it were, so... But I love this squirrel. I love how it turned out. And one of my favorite things, again, is how different it actually is from that mock-up. How far we managed to move away from that, so... Now, you know what I could do? I just thought of something. Fam, hang on. Since we're at kind of play stage anyway, okay, that should actually be one of the highlights. This here. Should be one of the darker spots. There's a reason I'm doing this, fam. Just sit tight. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab each of these. And because that's where a fold in would be, I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of a shadow. Oh, I highlighted the wrong one, though. What I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to grab these. And we're going to go a little bit darker. And then I'm going to take that and kind of line it up a bit with where the center of that pleat generally would be.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily rides the beat of the night.
Okay, let me get to this other side here. We're going to do the same thing. Start to darken that up a little bit.
Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together.
See, we got too strong of a highlight there. So let's back that color down a little bit. Okay. That was a neat idea.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name.
You just make sure I take the gradients out of there. Okay, good.
Future's wild, it can't
All right. That was worth experimenting with a little bit, fam, but
minds will race. We'll never sleep.
no, we're going to be good there.
Defending where corruption creeps. Create
With the squirrel done,
in this rift, you see.
Genius. It's going to be time. No, it's going to be time to move on to Elfie, actually.
And then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe.
All right.
Digital hearts
Here we go, fam.
our sleeves.
There she stands in all her glory.
With each passing day grows.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say
Minds can't help but overflow.
Elfie could use a little extra coffee.
Lost in the loops.
Always.
Always. Couldn't we all, though? Couldn't we
Yes.
all? Fam, as always, I'm gonna kick this off by jumping right in and getting the shadows done and all that, so bear with me.
We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free.
This is such an Elfie character, too. It's like,
Together. In this rift you see.
The Ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics, he disrupted trade, he disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid. A cry for help went across the wide area. No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man wondered in heeding the mighty call. A charming dick came to release us from the pig's thrall. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next he broke down the defenses of the archer full of pluck. They say
the archer full of pluck. That's what I'm working on right now.
and managed to not kick the
A
bucket.
pluckier archer you have never met, my friends.
Miss it.
Oh, man. Sammy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Release her from her cold reception. Flames raised
If you breed, let me see. If you breed ponytail with an Eevee, you end up with a stallion.
They traveled together to the
walking up to get myself lunch and walking back. It shouldn't be tiring you out this much. Oh my gosh, Felly. And Felly, again, was it just around the outside of the building, or?
Sorry, by the way, I've been here. I've been in focus mode.
Nope, you're fine. All is good.
No, I know, but I'm usually more chatty.
His companions weren't friends, they enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick. Charming.
Okay. Change that to a black shadow. Now the cool thing here is I've actually got this nice green outline to work with. So actually, okay. For this work, fam, time to switch over to the power glasses. As much as I love looking like Noelle, and I do, sometimes I've got to change glasses so I can see a little bit better what I'm doing. I know, Alfie, right? No, I have a 30-minute walk between my office building and the cafeteria. So that's literally, but Felly, that's literally how far it is all the time? I didn't realize that. I misunderstood. I thought you were just taking a walk and decided to maybe go a little bit longer way this time or something. I didn't realize like that was kind of a, I don't know how I want to say it, mandatory thing. Also, fun fact, fam, Elfie gets to be the first set of elf ears I've ever done. True story.
Dun, dun, dun.
Think about that while you're breaking your pots. I get this feeling that Elfie's character, that bleep, and this is by extension, fam, going to, or pluck, I mean, this is going to by extension be bleep, by the way. We're going to use the same character, just change the outfits and all that. That's part of our evil scheme here. Let's get that sharp.
I take it you've been focus mode over there and haven't been able to peek over here.
Oh, I've been glancing over at what you're doing. I've been glancing over at what you're doing, but I figured you would you'd let everybody know what you were up to once you were ready to show it. I love what you're doing too. I love those backgrounds. When you do those multicolored backgrounds like that, where you actually like fill them in and all that, with stones or otherwise, like what you're doing there, like with the geometric shapes. I love when you do that. It's one of my favorite, one of your styles of arts that's a personal favorite. You were showing me those pictures again this morning, and I'm like,
I showed you the mosaic thing.
this is kind of badassery. Okay, let's get... I was going to say, why won't it let me put that in there? I'm already getting that very distinct feeling that Pluck and Bleep are going to actually be one of those characters I do, just like the Squirrel, where it just comes together. I try not to call that early because I never want to jinx myself, but it's starting to get to that point where there's certain mock-ups, etc. I look at and I go, that's going to be great, or wow, that's going to be a challenge.
Like, is there a word for it?
I'm not sure there is.
Oh,
outside
okay.
of pure artistic joy. Like I don't, you mean how I feel about it when I look at it, you mean? Is that what you're asking, or like what my internal reaction is, what I love about it so much?
Yeah, because to me it's I don't know, I'm just doing a thing. And I have no idea. I don't know how to say it.
This very much falls under the category of art is subjective. And what some people think you do is amazing, or is the stuff that you look at and go, I didn't think it was, I mean, I'm proud of it, but I didn't think it was anything that special or unique, but no.
That's the way I'm feeling right now, and it's not that I'm saying, you know, my art's bad or anything. I'm just like,
oh no, I understand. You're just not sure what it is that I see in it that I go, oh my gosh, that's awesome. You have, and I know you and I have talked about this several times, and I don't mind saying this repeatedly on stream too. I get such a giggle out of the fact that you had teachers that thought you didn't understand color. Because nobody in my, and I'm not saying you are the absolute only one, but I'm not sure right now I know anybody that understands color theory quite like you do. I'm having trouble with this color. Oh, use this. Okay. And it works. Instantly. Almost instantly. So the fact that teacher didn't like you and
tried to fail me twice.
Tried to fail you twice and all that. I'm like, I don't know what the deal is with that teacher, but I mean,
Who still works there, by the way?
that's just wrong. Oh, so it still works there? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes. By the way, the coral color you like so much?
Yes.
Pink and orange. Look at the seahorse.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, and you stippled that green and all that too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll be excited to see how the rest of the background comes together with that. That looks awesome, though. It's really looking awesome.
I did it backwards. If you're right-handed, you're supposed to go left to right. And of course, I immediately went to the right, and I went, uh-oh, this is gonna be a while.
Let me just go ahead and bring those back to smart real quick because that will help line those back up for me. Nice. There we go. And I'll bring that curve down there. That one actually needs to be sharp. That one should be, oh, that should also be, oh no, that's good. That one's good as it is. That one's going to need to be sharp again now. Fam, by the way, I am aware that the ads are running right now. I actually should step away and stretch my legs real quick, and I'm going to do that in just a second. But speaking of heavy focus mode, I want to get this shadow done first. Because getting the shadow done is one of the most tedious parts of these. Okay, I'm going to need to arc that up a little bit. There we go. Convert that to smart. Convert that one to smart. Let those curves straighten out. Sharp. That'll help bring that out a bit. I don't need two of those though. Just one. Sharpen it up. Okay, let me lock these in before these start moving around too much. Get those out of smart, out of, out of smart range, and let's bring this down here. I bring this up here a little bit higher and then just arc that out a bit. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that'll work just fine. Leave that there. Turn that into sharp. There we go. We did make my life easier, fam, by the way, putting this character in jammies. Actually, that should be sharp again. Okay. Sharp node to sharp node. Sharp node up there. We'll get a curve node right in the middle, or a smart one. That'll help us meet that curve. I'm going to go ahead and hit this real quick. If I can get this down to here. Oh. Maybe I can actually move this up here a little bit. Okay, we'll get that to sharp. Oh, that almost instantly fixed that whole thing. That's nice. That is also sharp. This is, actually, that is a sharp angle. That just needs to go that way. This goes that way. And nestles in right there. Let's get ourselves around these arrows real quick. These ones are more rounded. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay.
Still try to see the best in you, but venom hides behind a friend, and kindness shattered in the end.
Get that shadow in there. Let's get that one there. That one's actually almost perfect already. Just bring that down a touch. We'll bring these out. There we go. Back, Jamie, and says, yep. Oh, yeah. Lego, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Fam, almost there. I'm going to finish the shadow. I'm going to take a really quick break, and then going to come back, and we're going to get right back to work on this. Okay, this one needs a sharp angle, but I'm going to need to change this a bit. And I'm not sure. I think this one we're going to turn into a sharp real quick. Oh. We'll put that there. I'm going to add another rounded. See if I can find the actual shape here. Up here a bit. I think this was just a matter of yeah, there we go. Okay, so that should actually go to there. This actually might need to be a sharp. Actually, it does. Excellent. Okay. get that sharpened. See. Oh, nice. Like that was all it needed. Okay. We'll put that there. I'm going to need one more smart curve probably right here. Just to help me bring that curve out. Okay. Okay, let me scroll back here a little bit, make sure. All right. Let's see if the, let's get rid of the background and we'll see if the shadow took. Yep, sure enough. There she is, fam. All right. Now, when I get back, I'm going to need to make some modifications to the document and all that. We got to cut out parts of the shadow. And we're going to hit it. But fam, no ads or anything. Of course, we just did go through ads. So I'm going to just go ahead and bring up the BRB screen. I will be right back. There we go, fam. As promised, came right back. Sorry, I had to step away there real quick. Oh, good. My watch was even giving me kudos for actually getting up and walking around for a minute. All right, fam. Let's go ahead and get back out to that full screen. And let's see if we can't finish some of this off. Now, the one thing I need to do, did I set up the document for the right size? If not, I need to fix that now. Yep, gonna be fixing that right now. .300 DPI. 11,000 by 11,000, and then we do need to rescale, which should not be a problem for this, actually. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. So what I'm going to need to do now is I'm going to need to pull this back up because there's a couple of cutouts that I'm going to need. Actually, just one. Okay. There we go. So fam, just like I was talking about before, because we've got to cut this out. That's right, because we're going to have that outline around the outside. Okay. Pull that curve back now. And let's get a couple of our smart nodes in there. Lock those curves in so that I don't lose anything. And then what we're going to do, we're going to stack these two on top of each other. And we'll Zor them. And fam, what that does, now I have my cutout. So you couldn't see the inside of the bow before. Now you can. Last shadow I've got to do is I've got to do a little hat here. What hat we actually give this character, fam, has yet to be determined. I am considering just making it like, since she's in her jammies anyway, just giving her one of those old style sleepy hats. I can't remember what they were called. But you'd have pajamas and there was a hat to go with it. I can't remember what the name of it was, but I'm going to look one of those up.
I'm not sure I had a name.
I think it did.
I know what you're talking about.
I think it did. I mean, you've got to go way back there, but I'll have to look it up and see. And I could be completely wrong too, but I'm pretty sure they had a name. They looked almost like wizard's hats. It was really funny, actually. Yeah, we shouldn't have to do that. Okay. And again, fam, this doesn't have to be, oh, there we go. This doesn't have to be absolutely perfect because we'll end up doing another hat eventually here. Which I'll end up creating from hand, but by hand. But for right now, at least we've got that actually looks pretty cool with the outline. Nice. Very, very nice. And we're going to be able to go right to work. There's a lot of things here, fam, that that are going to just fit right in. Might change some things around the ankles a little bit. I might go with almost some fuzzy slippers or something. Like we'll see what Elfie lets me get away with. We'll go that way with it, fam. I will never speak for anybody. Okay. So we have these shadows and all that. So now the next thing, honestly, I'm really excited to get to these ears. So, and let's be honest, who wouldn't be? I didn't mean to do that. Let's get that back to sharp. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get a... Oh! Am I going to actually be able to do it? With just one line? That would be awesome if I could. Nope, I'm going to need a second one. Okay. Now, for the ears for this one, I had, honestly, some different ideas. So I'm going to actually start with this. I want to go up to this point. Okay, now let me see if I can get these to dial in. Okay, we're going to get that sharp for now. Same thing with that. Get a smart one in there, and we'll get this moved up. Okay, and then for the bottom, I wanted to... We'll also turn that into a smart. And then the opacity for this I was going to bring down, because we want to make it look like an inner ear. All right, I'm going to turn that into smooth so that it's locked. Yeah, I like that ear better, fam. Much better. Look at the left ear that the mock-up did versus the one I just did. This was something I learned with Demage when I started working on Demage, and I wanted to start really working on some things that are more my style. I love the tees for the ears, but I kind of moved beyond them. So I've started using some shading and some opacity and all that, and it actually makes for, honestly, in my opinion, less generic, better ears, but it's also, again, my style, so. But I do like how these turn out. Might need to up the opacity a little bit. And since I'm sorry, what were you trying to say before?
I was gonna say something along the lines of like Zelda cartoonish, but now I see that it was the left ear, not the right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the toughest things to avoid. When you're trying to create an elf in green, avoid it looking like one of the 900 versions of Zelda that Nintendo has come up with along the line. It's like...
I was talking about the cartoon.
Oh yeah, well they've done so many different styles though, is my point. They've done so many different styles of Zelda. It's like, oh. All right, let me get those two
I
in.
accidentally figured out my inspiration
Right here.
for mosaics.
And what's that, sis?
On floor from Neighborhood of Make Believe.
I never saw a Neighborhood of Make Believe.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh, you mean Mr. Rogers? You mean
the
oh,
pebble
okay.
floor. Like they had the pebble floor for like the neighborhood.
Yes.
That's
Actually,
what
yeah.
Yeah. See? Like all of a sudden I'm like, wait a second.
And then the bells go off. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, let's get this. Oh, grab the wrong color. There we go. Okay, let's get these back to, oh, wrong tool. Let's get these back to sharp. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stick with that sharper ear. I'm gonna set that right there and see if I can't extend that curve a bit. Okay, we got that. I'm probably gonna need to add, just like I did with the other one more node down here. Convert that back to smart. Help me line those up properly. Okay, now. Oh. Ah, yes, fam. I can look at this character and already hear her yelling at you about pots. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing here. One, two, three, four. Let's go ahead and get these in here. Got them. Okay, I'm going to leave just a little bit of a bend in there because I want that. And then for the inside of the ear, actually, you know what I can do? I'm going to do this easy way. I grab that curve, drop it over there, and then I'm going to flip it. And then we'll just adjust the shapes as needed. Okay, we'll get that placed just like that. Go ahead and grab that right away. Okay, that left ear is off. I had a feeling it was going to be. I think that curves in a little bit too much. So let's fix some of this. Oh. That's what I did. I grabbed the wrong thing. Let's bring that. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Very happy with those ears. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get... How did I end up with two left ears? And the question is, which one's the right one? Okay. Left ear is done. Let's get that face background next. You went faster than you expected. Oh, on to the rest of the system now. Nice. So it's already done?
Fairy lights will guide the way, keeping the shadows all at bay. Chaos grants your endless fight, lifting you gently through the night. Magic warms the night so cold. Fabled hands of starlight hold. Fragile open shadow night, guided back into the light. Stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream.
see, this is going to be one of those node projects. So
Stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
start getting some of these squared off here. Okay, this one I can lock in. There we go. Okay. GCC is done building anyway. Okay. See if I can adjust this and get this all curved. Okay, let's get the rest of these locked in also. Let's see if I can adjust for this curve.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, wail and unwind, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it
Okay, we're gonna need another sharp up here. Actually, this one might need a couple of smart nodes here, because this is a little bit tricky to work around. Actually, that's going to need to be another sharp. And then we'll have to put a smooth in. Actually, it's a small one right there. Get a smooth right in there. Nice. Big side eye. Ah, yes. Elfie, by the way, while you're looking, here's where we're at so far. Here's where we're actually at right now. Ears have already been redone. I was not happy with those ears. I like this style better. I'll show the length of the ears too. So, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been, Elfie, that's been the most fun part of all this for me while we're doing all the character building and all that. We'll get to the animations. But we've got to get the base characters done so we have our overall look and we can do our banners and our basic advertising and people can actually have some place to go when they ask me for a link. It happened again yesterday. And I know it's going to be a bit before we have it all together, but if I could at least get them to a page on the website and start building a little bit of hype, that would be awesome, especially if we can start to show them the characters too, you know? And I'm still in that mode, Elfie. I'm patient, but I'm very excited. I will be patient. I refuse, especially at this point, to do anything that would like jeopardize it, but oh my gosh, love. That's good. So I'm going to lock that node there. Felly, yeah. When I have, like when the squirrel pops up, I've had a few people tell me that. You squish it down a little bit and then expand it a little bit. You don't have to beat yourself up to make it happen. I actually manually, by the way, did everything for Chill Little Tree. For Chill Little Tree's animations. Adjusted all the different frames and pixels and all that just so I could start to learn a little bit.
It's done.
Nice. I like how they how those yeah, the style of the background kind of spins around it a bit. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it looks like
no.
Like it was built around it. Seriously. Okay, let me get this other node straightened out here so that we're in a good spot. Oh. Oh, come on now. Here, I'll just do this. Okay, and we've got our first little piece of hair. Although, it is the wrong color. All right, fam. There's the beginnings of Pluck, who will eventually become Bleep and will end up in both games. But not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. It's always fun getting to start out with the shadows, too. Been such a huge, huge help for my art style and all that, too. Because I can adjust the shapes and everything. The black background is already there. And it allows me to adjust for shadows and all that accordingly, so. Felly! That is awesome news. And Princess, I agree. Almost like it swirls, yeah. That was, yeah, my thought exactly. Absolutely awesome. Outline is in process now. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, fam, we have ads coming up in about 5 minutes. And rather than have to deal with those, I think we should thank all of you and call it a day and let you all know we will be back on Friday. Now, fam, I am not sure how Friday is going to go, how soon I'm going to start. I will be here by the promised time, by 2 p.m. Eastern. But on Friday, fam, I have a lot of work to do. I want to get the, excuse me, loves. I want to get the Share Bear charity merch rolling. And what I'm hoping to do Friday morning is actually sit down and get some of that merch in place and get some of that set up and rolling so that we can actually start to enjoy it on Sunday and do the kickoff for that all on Sunday. I also need to do a little bit more research into some cancer charities. Find a good one to start with, and then we will take it from there for sure. But fam, more to come on that on Sunday. But because I'm going to be working rather intensely in the morning, I may not get started early. I'll probably get started at our regular time at like between 1 or 2 p.m. Okay. Tomorrow, I am going to be directly working on the game script. Since Kira saw fit to give me an early Christmas present, I'm going to take advantage of that right away. And I'm going to get right in there and start knocking stuff out, writing a few things. Hopefully, Kira and I can get together tomorrow for a little bit. And we'll see if we can get a little bit more writing done tomorrow as well. So we'll see. Fam, we'll see. But lots is going on. Lots of work, both on camera and behind the scenes. And it's all going to come together really, really nicely. The other thing I will say real quick, fam, and I am sorry I have not gotten a weekly update out in a couple of weeks. I will fix that. There is a lot to tell. There's a lot of things coming up for the music store and all that, which, as you know, I've been working on that off camera to get a lot of that ready to go. That is still in process as well. I'm guessing within the next week or two, the music will be at least available on the website, if not on the website and on YouTube. Things are coming together very nicely, though, fam. The only reason I'm not doing it on live stream with you all is because, honestly, it would be really boring to watch. Watching me do the characters is a lot more fun. And honestly, fam, this is what we need to stick with. Because, again, this is holding everything up. And I'm just lining the characters up and alternating one game character, one YouTube character. The next character that we are going to do is actually a combination of both. Now that I have the Squirrel for the YouTube videos there, this one, because we're going to be doing battle, that covers both YouTube and the game. But the reason I'm going to do battle next is because I need that character also for the YouTube videos, which we have already started recording. So I need to have that ready to go so that it's animated. After battle is Lyra. So we'll do Kira's character after battle. Okay? After Kira, let me think through our list here real quick. We've already got Stanton designed, Granny designed, Squirrel designed. So after that, it's either going to be Sal or Little Sis. And after that, It'll be whichever one we didn't do first. And then we'll have pretty much the entire opening lineup for videos and video game set up. And then we can get back into heavy editing and get back into the game engine. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. We'll hold that thought. One more thing we'll have to do is I'm going to have to draw some of the walking poses and start to work with tweening and animations for in the game itself. So, but there is a roadmap, fam. There is a plan. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that ad so it doesn't try to throw ads at us again. Felly, I did not. I did not yet. I'm going to look around a little bit more and see if we can find a way to do with some actual plushies. Fourth Wall has a thing too. The problem is you need a minimum, and it's a pretty massive minimum. Like the smallest minimum I've heard so far is about 250, so. But Felly, the direct answer to your question is no. I have not found a place yet. I've looked into a couple of potentials, but again, they want a minimum production amount. I understand why. I totally get that. But it's a big expense right off the bat, so. Oh, nice, Felly. I'll take a look. I will take a look. What was that, sis, by the way?
Oh, it's just the thing we were talking about the other day where Makeshift is the bigger one, but even that one has a minimum of 250.
Yeah, that was,
which
and
is
that
smaller
was
than Fourth Walls, but that's still a lot.
Yeah, Fourth Walls is what, 350 or 400, I think. I'd have to take a look and see. All right, so fam, let me do this. Let me go take a look and see who we can go share this love with.
Fourth Wall's 300.
Fourth Wall was 300. Okay. I knew it was a little bit bigger, but I wasn't sure how much bigger. All right. Fam, just because we had so much fun over there the last time. Well, actually, before I say that, give me one sec, fam. I got to check something real quick. Oh, they're not actually up. I'm glad I checked before I went into that whole spiel. Okay. Fam, we're going to go over. We haven't been over to visit them in a while, but they're working on something pretty awesome. They're actually working on some 3D modeling right now. We're going to go back and visit Boom again. We actually bounced over to see them during one of our game dev streams. So we're going to go back over and say hello. Kai, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Felly, thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, damn it, I had a feeling I'd get back too late. Oh, Kai. I'm sorry, love. We'll be back on Friday, though. Member night on Friday, too, by the way, Kai, if you're around. If you're going to be around that late. It starts 7 p.m. Eastern. I know that's very late for you. But if you're around, love to see you again. We're gonna play golf with your friends, so we're gonna knock balls in holes. All right, loves. Let's go ahead and I am going to start that raid. But before I do, let me go ahead and drop our raid call in chat. Fam, if you are subscribed, please use the one that I just dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the one that the bot dropped in chat. Same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. I'm sorry. I can't talk now. Fam, raid has begun. One more time, thank you all so much for being here with us today. So much love to all of you. We're going to be back on Friday. We're going to continue to work on Pluck the Elf. But until that time comes, please, fam, stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. And from both Little Sis and I, we love you very dearly. Take care, fam.